have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the three. Here's McBride. And he makes it on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Wright with a steal. Towns outside with the drive. Back to Wright. Bridges with it. Inside, Anunoby. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Misses the three. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Towns. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. For Boston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Here's Towns. New York, again, can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Tatum. And it's Shireman missing.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. It's Holiday with a drive. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
Here's McBride. Buries it from 3. McBride's got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Holiday with the ball. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
It's stolen by Tatum. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. He has 6.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Walsh. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. Towns puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tatum way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. P.J. Tucker is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Now here's Hart. Robinson finds Tucker. Horford pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Can they get it? Brunson passes to Robinson. Horford with a steal. To the middle. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Inside. Robinson finds Achiuwa. Driving to the basket. Horford with some nice D.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pritchard, the pass to White. That one no good. Hart with the defensive effort. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Achiuwa inside. He's guarded by White. Achiuwa with a screen on Craig. And Tucker gets it to go. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left in the second period. Brown, a screen on Brunson to the paint. Tipped. 6 on the shot clock.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Horford. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Achua. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Brown for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Brunson misses.
Now for him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And that concludes the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
First team foul.
Right outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns on a screen. Takes it inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Tatum against Wright. Tatum on the drive. Outside Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Boston, no good that time either. New York trailing. Outside McBride. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Towns.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Tatum can't hit. New York is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Towns outside. Right on the right side. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
These are his first free throws of the game. But he drops the first.
Shooting for New York, Miles McBride.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wright against Holiday. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Boston again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Achua's checked in for New York.
Precious Achua.
New York leading by 6. Brunson taking his time here. Outside Tucker. Robinson, a screen on Craig. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And it's Brown off the drive.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Here's Brown. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And So it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Brown! Oh my goodness!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Craig passes to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pritchard knocks it loose. New York. Leading by 7. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Achua with a screen on Horford. Inside goes Brunson. And it's Achua. That time on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Brown, a screen on Brunson. Back to Brown. Beyond the arc. And Brown knocking down the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Robinson on the wing. Outside Achua. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Craig. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Allie, thank you. Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Towns against Porzingis. Towns can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. Outside Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Tries a 10-footer. That one a little long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Again, the miss by Porzingis. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. New York leading by 8. Pass to Towns. Down low. And stolen by Brown.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Tatum finds Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
They're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Pass to Porzingis. For 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
McBride can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. White looking it over. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Now Porzingis. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from 3. Now here's McBride. He's guarded by White. So New York wins it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie.
claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Shamet in at the 2-guard spot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Brunson kicks to Shamet. To the left side wing. Achiuwa, the pass to Brunson. Drains the three-pointer.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Achiuwa. The dunk by Achiuwa.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Sarr gets the bucket.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful. Middleton finds Coulibaly. Outside to Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 5 now.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Wizards have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Middleton the pass to Sarr. Back to Middleton. Tipped away. And stolen by Anunoby. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Brunson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Sarr. Now, here's Brogdon. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Sarr's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Shamet kicks to Anunoby. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Coulibaly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, easy call.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Here's Coulibaly. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Coulibaly finds Brogdon. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Brunson, pass to Shamet. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Achiuwa, the pass to Shamet. 5 to shoot. Achiuwa kicks to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achiuwa. They get it back. Off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. They set the pick. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Sarr with it. Achu is on him. Sarr's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. No good with the triple. For 3, Middleton traps in the tray. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Let's take... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And New York looking at who they've got. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's right in at point guard. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Wizards trail by 3. Poole finds Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. In the corner, George with it. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Jordan Poole. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
McBride with the ball. Still yet to score. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington trailing. Got a piece of it. In into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And stolen by Wright. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The kick out to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
And it's Holmes off the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. McBride passes to Robinson. Back to McBride. Pass to Robinson. And the rejection by Holmes. To the inside. Poole kicks to Holmes. Outside, Smart. Takes it inside. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. They get a hand on it. Smart with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Here's Carrington. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Outside for Robinson. Back to Towns. Towns is doubled. Pass to Hart, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Washington shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Poole, the pass to Smart. Back to Poole. Now here's Smart, defended by McBride. 6 to shoot. Nice shot by Smart.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Pass to Hart. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. Holmes can't get it to go in. New York trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Oh, and the jam by Holmes.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
Malcolm Brogdon out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Czar. And it's Middleton in at the small forward spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Washington leading now by 3. There's a screen. And the shot goes down.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Here's Achua. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wizards shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Sarr. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Sarr's got 7 points in the game.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Washington leading now by 4. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Hey guys, the Wizards' #2 overall pick Alex Sarr wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Achua. Great D that time from Middleton. Washington's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. Kispert wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead. Bridges inside the three-point line. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Poole, and there it is for him. Poole's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
So New York ends up going with the new group. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Holmes. Wizards leading by 9. And here is Poole. 44 seconds left in the third. And it's Holmes with the extra effort.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wasted no time on that one. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Wizards with possession. Poole kicks to Holmes. Pass to Carrington. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. George up top. Defended by Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Rashawn Holmes.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
6 seconds left to play in the third. George, that's a two-pointer. Misses the wing jab. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Wizards out front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And New York looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. 8-point game. Pass to Holmes. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for Rashawn Holmes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Count that bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Poole. Now, here's Holmes. Outside, Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Robinson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Nobody near George. Connects from 3-point range. And the Wizards lead by 9. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. For the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Towns. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brogdon against Hart. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots over Bridges. And Middleton the bucket on the assist from Brogdon.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bridges.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Hart against Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Saw. From the corner. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. They get the rebound. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby outside. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Saar. And Saar throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
For three, Kispert. It's rebounded by New York. Here we go, one-on-one from the arc. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hart.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Brogdon outside. Lets it go with a three. And Wright pulls it down. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Washington has possession. Middleton outside. Song, the pass to Middleton. From deep. It's hauled in by Achua.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Saar, and Saar throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Middleton. And so Washington takes the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at
these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Here's Middleton, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
Outside Porzingis. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Koulibaly. Launches a 3. Shireman grabs a board. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Up top, Tatum. Middleton covering. Tatum can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Middleton from the outside. Pure from three-point range. Middleton's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Koulibaly. Middleton outside. Puts one up from 19. And Washington again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Holiday, following the score by Washington. 4-3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Pass to Sarr, lots of room. Boston pulls it in.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Back to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And when Porzingis can be a 3rd option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a 2nd option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
So it's Boston now, after the basket by Washington. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Washington basketball.
Wizards leading by 7. Pass to Sarr. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Porzingis with a screen on Brogdon. The shot by Holiday, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Kispert. Here's Sarr. Here's Holiday. And the basket is good. Holiday's got 5 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside Koulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Tatum. Here's Koulibaly. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. It's Poole on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Carrington. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're key. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Jordan Poole, also Marcus Smart out there. And it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Poole from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's White. 5 points in the game. Craig finds Brown. Back to Craig. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And here's Horford for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
Poole shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. Horford outside. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Horford's got 6 in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Horford against George. And there's the call on Al Horford.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. Defended by Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Smart on the take. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Outside White. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Poole's floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. White, the pass to Horford. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Horford's got 8 points. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Brown, a screen on Smart. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They swipe it. The kick out to Poole. Here's Carrington. And George with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
White can't hit. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Champagny. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Champagny's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Champagny following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Poole. And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. JB off the bat. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Koulibaly. Outside for Brogdon. Plenty of space. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Boston with the ball. Trailing by 2. Back to Porzingis for the lead. From deep range, KP hits it.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Porzingis misses. Washington has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
This one for 3. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Kispert outside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise-low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing their future and developing talent.
Now here's Tatum. Still no points. They kick it out to Porzingis. Again, the miss by Porzingis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer Kispert. Rebound Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Rebound by Middleton. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. George, he's checked in for Sarr. Champagnie comes in for Koulibaly. Smart's checked in for Kispert. And it's Poole in for Brogdon. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. White against Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Wizards with a lead. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Carrington, defended by Craig. Basket counts. Carrington's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
White against Smart. Out to Craig. Brown with a screen. Now here's Craig. Defense is right there. Clock at 2. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
And they pick up 2. Carrington's got 4 points this quarter. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Driving inside. White coming through.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Poole. And that one's good. He has 7.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. With the floater. Poole shot is off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the basket by Brown.
Brown showing the quick release with the pull-up there.
Pass to Poole. Kicks it to George. That one drops for him. And the Wizards lead by 4.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Brown drives in. Ooh, nice D from George. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Champagnie at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And there's the screen. Here's Carrington, defended by Craig. Carrington no good. White, the pass to Brown. To take the lead. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First team foul. Shooting for Boston.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry. In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Basket's good. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Sarr. And that one is stuffed right through.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Outside Porzingis. From the elbow, Smart grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. There's the drive. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Koulibaly drives in. Here's Sarr. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Right side Tatum. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Holiday. Over Brogdon. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Shot's good by Sarr.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Tatum a screen on Brogdon. Here's Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Brogdon against Holiday. Middleton passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Brown against Middleton. He buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Five on the clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. It's stolen by Holiday.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Brown finds White. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Washington. Over to the wing. Outside Brogdon. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards. Pulling out the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Holiday against Wright. Back to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the game for the Celtics.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Bridges dishes to Towns. For the 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Anunoby. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Tatum with it. Bridges covering. Out to Porzingis. Over Towns.
And great reach and determination from the big fella. This is why Towns gets so many blocks.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. From 12 feet out. And Wright pulls it down.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Anunoby has the open look. Good on the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so Boston again turning it over. New York trailing. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Holiday after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Holiday. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Tatum passes to Walsh. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Knicks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And the rejection by Tatum. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
No one covering.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to McBride. From the wing, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Anunoby. Right side Towns. 2 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game in New York. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Boston, the guards are Pritchard and White. Torrey Craig is out there with Brown, and it's Horford in at the center.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And taken away by Brown. Pass to Pritchard. That one's in, his first. Shot this game.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Here's White, following the score by New York. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside, here's Horford, out to White. Pass to Pritchard. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Hart.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Robinson finds Achua. Here's Hart. And finished off by Robinson.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
White against Brunson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good from the wing. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Horford to the right side. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Achua. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Brunson. to the inside. Robinson, a screen on Craig. There's the three. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Brown outside. 58 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And they get it back. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Horford's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Hart, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Pritchard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New York has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Outside, Horford. Back to Craig. Here's Pritchard. Brunson covering. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's McBride in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
6 to shoot. Pick by Bridges. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Porzingis with the steal. On the wing, Holiday for the lead. The rebound by McBride. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges attacking. Here's Towns. Pass to McBride. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away. The floater. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Bridges passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Towns with the bucket.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Will it go? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Celtics trail by 9. And White kicks to Horford. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Brown with a screen on Hart. Here's White. It's hauled in by Achua. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Brunson with it. Pass to Tucker. Now here is Robinson, guarded by Horford. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Horford from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Celtics, the guards are Pritchard and White. On out there with Troy Craig. And it's Horford in at the 5 down low. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's White. Pass to Horford. Back to White. Pulls up from the corner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Achua. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Brunson against White. Brunson, good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
White finds Brown. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. He's checked in for Miles McBride. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. From the inbound, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Bridges with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Pass to Achua. New York needs to get off a shot. The 3. Bridges misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big 2-possession games.
How Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Towns. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Right, looking around. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. And Boston with the rebound. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Cloak loose. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Holiday with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The tray. No good. And the Knicks with possession here. Achua, the pass to Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. From outside the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges outside. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony.
But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, and it's Kispert in at the 2. Now here's Achua. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. It's rebounded by Washington. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Back to Brogdon. From outside the arc. Here's Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. Brunson defending. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Koulibaly. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Brogdon with a bucket.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Middleton. 17-foot shot on the way. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Pass to Achua. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen on Middleton. Here's Bridges. Shots blocked. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And here's Kispert from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And New York has possession, following the bucket by the Wizards. Oh, swiped away. Now the Wizards in transition. Pass to Kispert. Outside Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
Here's Brunson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Anunoby, following the score by Washington. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Shot clock at 6. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Koulibaly. To the inside. Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
The kick out to Brunson. He takes it in. Sarr pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Yep, count it. Sarr's got 7.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Achua up top. Brunson taking his time here. And he comes up with a bucket. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Rashawn Holmes, Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
Washington leading by 7, and that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hart. Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
You could call that a little bit of homeschooling on that dunk, huh?
Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. And Holmes with the block. And they're running. Smart finds Poole. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Hart passes to Towns. Into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
To the paint. Pass to Carrington. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Down low. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And getting the positioning he wants and finishing. Love to watch Holmes work on the inside.
Left side, Robinson. Right against Poole. Back to Robinson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Poole, the pass to Smart. Picked by Holmes. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Great look, but off the mark.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Hart from long range, and Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Hart. Back to Holmes. Right with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Hart from long range. Connects from downtown. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Hart just whipping it away quickly, not giving the defender time to close out.
The ball's knocked loose. Right with a steal. Left side, Robinson. Pass to Hart. Back to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
26, 24.
And George with the basket on the assist by Poole. And the Wizards lead by 4.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
George against Hart. Back to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Smart. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Towns has got 6.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Holmes passes to George. Back to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Payne, the pass to Robinson. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Poole outside. Poole work in the interior.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards up by. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Richaun Holmes.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good. Middleton.
Sprinting up the floor and beating everyone down. That's the reward for Chris Middleton.
And it's Brunson missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Middleton gets the three. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Brunson with it. Middleton covering. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Sarr. Inside. Here's Koulibaly. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Koulibaly's gotten his second bucket with the Bradley Beal trade. Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something, get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Knicks trail by 11. And there's the drive. Pass to Achua. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Washington. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And the basket by Bridges. Wizards leading by 10. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Kispert on the wing. He's scoreless. On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
A new lineup here for Washington. Pass to Carrington. George with it. Anunoby covering. Here's Carrington. Back to George. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Knicks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side Brunson. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
46-37.
And that one's good. Poole. And the Wizards lead by 11.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
And it's Poole with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Washington shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Smart for three. And Smart nails the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Achua, and he lays it up and in. Achua's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Poole against Brunson. To the inside. Holmes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holmes has got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A new lineup here for New York. Right side, Robinson. And here's Payne outside. And the three-pointer goes. Payne's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And the jam by George.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Wright, down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Wright. He's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Payne. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Marcus Smart. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 3. Poole exploding to the rim, and that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brogdon, the pass to Middleton. Inside, here's Sarr, and he slams it in one-handed.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for Payne. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 9. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Middleton. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Knicks miss again. Wizards leading by 9. Middleton passes to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Here's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anunoby's got his first basket.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
To the paint. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's the three-pointer.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Brogdon. .144 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Koulibaly. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart from long range. They get it again. Out to Bridges. The 3 is up. No good there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Koulibaly. Fires in the triple.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Wizards.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Alex Sarr.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Back to Towns. Counted. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Brogdon finds Middleton. And here's Kispert, hounded by Wright. Now here's Middleton. 17 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And the Wizards with another 3.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Herbert. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Sarr, and it's Brogdon in at the point. And for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Sarr with it. Guarded by Porzingis. Sarr gets the bucket.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Middleton, a screen on Tatum. Middleton on the wing. Rebound, Boston. Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Tatum. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Shireman. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Brogdon. Following the 3-pointer by Boston. Puts up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Pass to Walsh. To the left wing. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. This one for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 5. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Sarr's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Holiday against Brogdon. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Koulibaly. That ties the game.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Brogdon against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon against Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Gets it off. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the...
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
The guards are Pritchard and White. Jaylen Brown out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Smart. Al Horford with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, DB, I imagine any lineup could benefit from a veteran guy like Al Horford.
Boy, you just look at how younger guys on the team lean on Al. He guides them through any number of experiences. He's been a pro's pro from the moment he entered the league, and he's still having an impact with his defensive ability and range shooting.
Here's Craig. That 3 off the mark. Wizards trail by 4. To the paint. An easy 2 points on the layup. Smart's got his first 2 points of the night.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
Pass to Horford. Here's Brown. That shot off. Excellent D there from George. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside for Smart. Here's Carrington, guarded by Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carrington, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Brown. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Brown. Still without a basket. Pritchard passes to Craig. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Maybe. He's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Cool. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, White. Back to Brown. Out to the wing. Pritchard passes to White. The rebound by Champagny.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics with the lead. Krul with the steal. In transition, here come the Wizards. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Brown.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
Here's Champagny. Craig defending. Pass to Carrington. In the corner, Smart with it. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Carrington missing. Boston trailing. And White kicks to Brown. White drives in, and White with the stuff.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
George with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Champagny.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smart. Rebounded by the Celtics. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Horford from about 16, and he hits the jump shot. Horford's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Pass to Carrington. George with the screen on Brown. Here's Carrington. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Fires for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex Czar really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Corey Kispert. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Czar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, D.A., for sure. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
There's the pick. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pass to Shireman. And it's good, 2 points. Shireman's got 5.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside to Brogdon. That one good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Here's Holiday. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Shireman. Tatum against Brogdon. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. The lead is 2. Middleton, a screen on Tatum. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the inside and stolen by Song. One-on-one here. Nice ball movement by Washington. And Sarr throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Middleton finds Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, Koulibaly. He's got 7. Washington needs to get a shot off here. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Porzingis. Knocked loose. Brogdon with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Champagny. Craig defending. Shot clock at 6. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28. And Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, George, pass to Carrington. Now, Poole. Here's the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
7 seconds left to play here in the third. The 3 from Poole. He's off on that one. Push up that time, not on target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. Torrey Craig is out there with Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Here's Horford. Pass to Craig. Horford sets a screen for Craig. Back to Horford. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's White, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jordan Poole picks one up. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
That's just too much Alex R there. All at about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's denied.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
The second chance effort. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Tatum.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Down low, and here we go. The Wizards fast break. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's covered by Brown. Pulls it from the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Wizards lead by 6. Tatum with a screen on Brogdon. Outside Tatum. Tatum taking it in.
The very definition of their go-to player. Mr. Tatum, ball in your hands, yes, sir.
Pass to Brogdon. Back to Koulibaly. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. They swipe it. Koulibaly, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking it over. A shot off that time.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And White kicks to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Second shot opportunity. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Middleton the pass to Kispert. Brogdon outside. Driving inside. It's good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Checking in for the Wizards, number 36, Marcus Smart. Celtics foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Third team foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Holiday dishes to White. Tatum way outside. Tatum with another miss. And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
And that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd.
has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Delon Wright. And it's McBride in at the 2. And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by Boston. Takes the 3. And Bridges good for 3.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Anunoby against Tatum. Going inside. Pass to Shireman. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by McBride.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Towns against Porzingis. Right up top. Outside Anunoby. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Holiday taking his time here. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Wright. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Shireman. Picked it. Here's Bridges. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Driving in. And the basket by Shireman. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns into the lane. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power. A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Holiday after the basket by New York on the other end. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Anunoby against Tatum. Anunoby on the take. No good on the shot. Celtics trail by 3. And he drives in. Walsh can't get it to go. Holiday against Anunoby. Towns right side. And the layup is good. Towns has got 6 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Knicks leading by 5. Here's Bridges. What a terrific move that is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .116 left in the first quarter. Wright against Holiday. Wright, the pass to Towns. From downtown. Rebound Boston. Left side Porzingis. Pass to Shireman. Right side Porzingis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Anunoby. Now the Celtics on the move. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Towns outside. For three, Bridges. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Porzingis. There's the steal. In transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect connection on the oop. Bridges is very good at going up and finishing lobs as a wing.
Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Outside Anunoby. He got it up. Oh, it's good!
At the buzzer, that is how you finish it.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Precious Achiuwa is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it's in there. New York leading by 10. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brown finds Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Over White, and it's New York with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's White, pass to Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it, now guarded by White. To the middle. Here's Achiuwa. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Robinson on the wing, pass to Brunson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Robinson with a steal. Hard with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Horford, a screen on Tucker. The 3 from Craig. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Brown battles through traffic and lays it in.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Robinson finds Achiuwa. And here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Can't hit from in close.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Brown for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Brunson. Achua with a screen on White. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Robbed. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White can't hit. Knicks leading by 12. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
White against Brunson. White with the steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard, the pass to White. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. On defense, the Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pritchard, no good. Brunson up top. It's Brunson working inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the alley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Precious Achua.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks leading by 14. Bridges outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's McBride. And that one's good. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Porzingis for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside McBride. Right outside. Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Porzingis. Anunoby passes to right. 3 on the clock. Towns for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 16. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Right against Holiday. And here's Bridges. He has 7. Going inside. Back to right. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's right on the wing. It's stolen by Holiday. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Porzingis with it. Towns covering. And Holiday, here we go. Back to Porzingis. Fades and shoots. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum looking it over. Shot to stop the run. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with the young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Got a line change here for Boston. New York leading by 16. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
New York ball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hart. And Pritchard pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. White, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Tucker. Back to Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson finds Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Craig. And Tucker gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 18. Boston's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. White, good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And he gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break from deep. Offensive rebound, outside Tucker. Pass to Brunson. Second chance effort, and it's New York scoring again.
Assist goes to.
The Celtics have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Got it. He's got 9.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Brunson passes to Hart. Off target from three-point range. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Tucker in at the 3. Here's Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on White. He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
That one misses. Celtics trail by 19. Up top, Brown. Achua defending. Craig with a screen on Achua. The drive by Brown. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics shooting about 41%. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Outside Hart. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And here's Brown for three. Again, Brown missing. New York leading by 17. Here's Tucker. Knocks down the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Craig pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Towns outside, puts up a three, sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Anunoby against Tatum. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jacks up a three. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Tatum. Boston again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Knicks leading by 19. Right outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he makes it.
2 minutes. DeLong right.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Porzingis. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Right outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Anunoby gets it to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for OG Anunoby.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside McBride. Boston pulls it in. 34 seconds left in the fourth. They kick it out to Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And again, the Knicks missing. Now here's White. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. And it's McBride in at the 2 spot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance. Now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keith. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Song. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Towns for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Now Kispert buries the long-range jumper.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Towns gets it to go.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Brogdon against Hart. Sarr with it. Towns on him. Basket counts. Sarr's got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Here's Sarr. Second chance shot. Kicks it down to Middleton. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Knicks trail by 6. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
Yeah, they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. They took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild them.
Here's Koulibaly. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Back to Koulibaly. Teardrop shot. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Bridges passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Inside. It's tipped. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Here's Towns. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Brogdon. Hart with it. Hasn't made one yet. And Anunoby slams it in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Labali. Good D by Anunoby. Bridges left side. Here's Towns. And that one released in time, but no good. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Wizards out. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Wright is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. Outside for Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
George looking over the floor. Outside, Smart. Holmes kicks to George. Back to Holmes. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. Smart misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Robinson. Hits the jump hook. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Smart against Brunson. Nice shot by Smart.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Brunson scanning the floor. To the middle. 3 on 3. That's good from Poole on the assist by Holmes. And now a 7-point Wizards lead. I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole. But really, you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that. And Poole playing aggressive on the inside, just forcing the defense to come at him.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Poole.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Wright. That one goes in. Wright's got his first bucket in this one.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Holmes passes to Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
14 feet away. Yep, it counts. Smart's got his third basket of the night.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Tucker. Robinson down low. Holmes on him. Robinson misses. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Wizards have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Knicks trail by 11. Robinson with it. Out guarded by Smart. Brunson kicks to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Smart finds Holmes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Down low. Here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Wizards have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
For the Wizards,
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson the pass to Achua. The kick out to Wright. Puts it up from 17, and there are the Knicks with another bucket. Washington's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And Poole gets it to go.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Achua the pass to Wright, and here is Robinson. The kick out to Wright. Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got 7 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Holmes. Banked in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 8.
And these high percentage shots is what Rashawn Holmes gets paid for. He could be a real force in the paint.
Tucker inside. The rebound by Carrington. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Smart misses. From deep, Brunson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Corey Kispert. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. Back to Middleton. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
next back.
Knicks trail by 5. The kick out to Anunoby. It's deflected.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Middleton finds Brogdon. And he banks in the layup. Brogdon's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Pass to Sarr. Brogdon outside. Koulibaly with it. Back to Brogdon. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Knicks trail by 7. To the paint. Towns a screen on Middleton. Bridges, no one around him. And again, it's New York.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Good on the shot.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Anunoby.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Sarr.
2 minutes.
And he uses the glass on the lane. That's now 8 points for Howard Sarr.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Anunoby. Now Sarr. Here's Kispert. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Middleton finds Kispert. The Wizards working the ball around now. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Koulibaly, no good. Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Towns. Here's McBride, defended by Kispert. Here's the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. In transition, here come the Wizards. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Off target from the wing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now.
Substitution on the court.
Wizards leading by 4.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And Wright kicks to Achua. Tucker a screen. Achua, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Poole gets it to go. Now, here's Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wright in at the point. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, who's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for P.J. Tucker. Anunoby, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart in for DeLon Wright. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach is not happy with that three-point pattern. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Towns. The rebound by Brogdon.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Shots good by Middleton.
That is tough, watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Towns kicks to Achua. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Achua. Not a lot of room. Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Anunoby, no good. Washington leading now by 12. Brogdon with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Kicks it down to Middleton. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Yes, that goes in.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Here's Sarr. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And here is Anunoby. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Smart against Anunoby. There's a good screen. Pass to Koulibaly. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Wizards lead by 12.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Driving to the basket. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Wizards working the ball around now. Pass to Koulibaly. Brogdon against Hart. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Bridges for 3. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:51 left in the game. Sarr sets the screen for Brogdon. Pass to Sarr. Lock at 6. And there's Brogdon on the assist by Sarr.
Brogdon inside, never rushed, effective with the soft touch.
Towns a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hart. Now here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, and it's Hart penetrating. Count that one. Hart's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Washington's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Towns finds Anunoby.
And the all-around game of Towns Can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Bridges with the steal. Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Smart. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Song. Brogdon outside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Hart. They get it back. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bridges against Middleton. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they
Average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. Koulibaly with it. Started now by Holiday.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Bilal Koulibaly. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Back to Brogdon. Here's Sarr. Pass to Koulibaly. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Drops in the 3.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Tatum. Takes a 3. Sarr pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And it's Koulibaly missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
For Boston, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Count that one.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
And that one's good. Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got 7 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Back to Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Middleton outside. Takes it inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Shireman. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Sarr. 3-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Now here's Kispert. No points so far. Here's Sarr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Holiday finds Tatum. For 3, Porzingis. Got a piece of it. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their first foul shots of the night. the second free throw is good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Brogdon. Holiday drives in. Pass to Porzingis. The three ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Brogdon with the ball. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Middleton outside. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tatum way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George, and it's Champagnie at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Smart passes to Poole. Here's Champagnie, defended by Craig. Pass to Champagnie. Now Poole. What an effort by Poole! Smart against White. Driving in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
And that's good as he hits both shots. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Craig, still without a bucket. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Washington's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Poole, right side. Pass to George. Here's Champagnie. George, a screen on Craig. Back to George. From behind the arc. He drops it from range. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Carrington. After the basket by Boston. Wide open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Horford can't hit. The Wizards have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Outside, Brown. From downtown. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Carrington. Pass to George. With the drive. Kicks it out to Smart. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
Right side, Brown. shoots a fadeaway. Horford can't hit.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
He shoots it. White with it. Guarded now by Smart. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
The kick out to Poole. Uncovered. Washington again can't hit. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. 1:19 left in the first half. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Poole finds George. Smart with the ball. The three. And Craig pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. White on the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the inside. Horford can't hit. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And he gets that one. Carrington's got 4 points in the quarter. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And Horford gets it to go.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
From close range, George. And George with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Horford for 3. And it's Horford again missing. The Wizards for the lead.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Pass to Porzingis. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Back to Brogdon. It's stolen by Holiday. Left side Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Middleton covering. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Walsh can't get it to go. Washington trailing, and coach a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Shireman. Middleton covering. Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And it's Coulibaly missing. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
The athletic swing man. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Offline with a 3. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Shireman. Inside. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Kispert from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Kispert's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The drive by Holiday. Count the basket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Porzingis has got 11 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Washington ends up going with a new group. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the paint. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Poole. Pass to White. Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Poole. Pritchard, the pass to Horford. Over George. 2 on the clock. Horford can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Champagny, defended by Craig. There's the drive. That one's good for 2.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Carrington. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead. Craig on the wing. Money from the wing. Craig's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's George in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now. White against Smart. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Here's Poole. He got a piece of it. White against Poole. Craig on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 1. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Smart right side. Craig with a steal. And they're on the run. And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Craig. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Porzingis with a screen on Brogdon. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Brogdon against Holiday. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Washington. Middleton looking around. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Pass to Kispert. And here's Middleton. Defended by Brown. They set the pick. And that one's good. Middleton.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Inside. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Marcus Smart's checked in for Kispert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, they said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to Brogdon. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow. Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Cranes the triple. And the Wizards lead by 8.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
To end the run, Holiday. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now here's Coulibaly, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Middleton. Back to Coulibaly. The three ball. They get it back. Now Smart. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the left side wing. Middleton outside. Here's the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston on offense, trailing by 4. The three is up, and it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quicker.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Sarr. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. And Brogdon caps off the break.
Look at the athleticism and focus from Brogdon. Quick thinking gets the steal. Quicker feet get him up the court.
Back to Porzingis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown with it. Porzingis sets a screen. Goes up on the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brown passes to White. To the inside. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Washington now. Here's Smart on the take. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Pass to Holiday. Now Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Sarr, defended by Porzingis. Kicks it out to Middleton. And there's a pick. Here's Brogdon. Back to Middleton. Shoots over Brown. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Oh, he nails it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brogdon, the pass to Sarr. Coulibaly on the wing, hounded by Tatum.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Celtics. 15 seconds left to play in overtime. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the Celtics call time here. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's Washington who scrapes by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both
contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, in this one. Feels like there's a little extra buzz in the air. Do you feel it?
Oh, Kevin, it's almost that postseason feel, right? High expectations for both of these teams. A great opportunity to lock in and kind of get a barometer for where you are against a playoff-level opponent.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard. And the way the Celtics can attack teams, Doris, with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
McBride, a three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Walsh, defended by Bridges. A three from Porzingis. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
Towns, the pass to McBride. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Anunoby. Back to McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. To the inside. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Outside Holiday. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Towns with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Here's Bridges. Porzingis with the block. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense. But you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Karl Anthony Towns. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Back to Tatum.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
The kick out to right. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Anunoby against Tatum. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Anunoby outside. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck. Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Porzingis. He has 5. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The kick out to Wright. Off target from outside. It's tipped. Holiday inside the line. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got a Chua. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson, and it's Tucker in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Achua.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And here's Brunson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Oh,
goodness.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, chips still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. White against Hart. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Clock at 4. Brown inside the line. Nice shot from the wing. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. That one's in, his first shot this game. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timing to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability. Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively, and what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Hart, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
But Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
For New York, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
There's the lob to Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Brunson surveying the D. Inside, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's White. Robinson pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cornette kicks to White. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. White's got it back down to within single digits for Boston.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Nine seconds left here in the second. Brunson outside. The dunk by Achua.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's McBride, 7 points in the game. Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shireman can't hit. New York leading by 11. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
McBride passes to Towns. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either. Celtics trail by 11. And stolen by Wright. Pass to Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tatum finds Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's McBride. The rebound by the Celtics. Holiday up top, guarded by Wright. From 12 feet out. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the...
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Towns wide open. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 15.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Porzingis can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McBride. Anunoby outside. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. To the paint, here's Robinson, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And here's Brown, he'll bring it up for the Celtics. 17-point game. Down low, stolen by Tucker. Here's Brunson. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Brunson's got 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Cornett. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. Shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Celtics have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Brown jams it in.
Jaylen Brown, very capable of taking stretches of games over. Right now, he's got the entire offensive arsenal working.
Achua inside. Brown on him. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 15.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got P.J. Tucker, Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Brunson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson kicks to Achua. Pass to Hart. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Craig. Here's Pritchard, defended by Hart. Pritchard passes to White. Shoots over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from White. And that's 10 points for Jarek White. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Austin making some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Luke Cornett. Jason Tatum comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Tatum against Anunoby. Back to right. Pass to Anunoby. Over Tatum. Not enough on that one as it misses. Celtics trail by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Tatum with the screen on Towns. And Porzingis, here we go.
How about Porzingis? You can play him as the roll man, or in this instance, use him as the ball handler. How hard is that to deal with?
Towns, a screen on Tatum. Anunoby has the open look. Offline with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Boston needs to get off a shot. Goes back up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, he's open. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Towns. Bridges outside. .129 left in the fourth quarter. New York, no good that time either. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday with it. Outside, White. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's White. Boston again missing. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Towns, Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
Round the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. They could use a bucket, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 9.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Poked away. Stolen by Holiday. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Brogdon in at the one.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Hart, following the score by Washington. Clock at 6. Pass to Anunoby. It's rebounded by Washington. Middleton passes to Kispert. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. About a minute played here so far in the first. Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Fires for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Coulibaly up top. Kispert outside. Back to Coulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. That's good from Towns on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Now here's Middleton. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great quickness on the pull-up from Middleton, cashing in on that opportunity.
Here's McBride. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Bridges with it. Coulibaly defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
There's a screen. Here's Middleton. And it's Washington with another.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Here's Sarr, covered by Towns. Sarr misses. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Anunoby. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. No good from outside. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And here's Kispert from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kispert's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hart finds Bridges. Towns a screen on Middleton. Bridges on the attack. Towns outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kispert outside. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Towns passes to Bridges. And here's McBride. Guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Middleton. Great look there, but off target.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Hart. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's George. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position.
What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Brunson surveys. Here's Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Poole. Here's Smart. Oh my goodness! Smart with a tough finish.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Count it.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the middle. Robinson finds Tucker. Back to Robinson. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Washington.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Holmes, a screen on Brunson. Back to Holmes. 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington. Checked by Tucker. Carrington no good. Knicks leading by 3. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
Shooting while in rhythm. Brunson now becoming troublesome.
And Tucker pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Robinson on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Poole, and the layup falls.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
It's good. The Wizards trail by 6. Poole, the pass to Smart. The kick out to Poole. Holmes, a screen on right, down low. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Now here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
There's 1:17 left in the second. Right, the pass to Robinson. Right against Poole. Fires, high post. And Holmes pulls it down. Wizards trail by 5. Here's Carrington. No made baskets yet. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Really left him alone that time. Brunson's got 13.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Knocked loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George against Tucker. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And here's Tucker. And Holmes pulls it down. Poole from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knick. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the 2. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Yep, that one's good.
Hard to find fault with the D. Towns just beating them with better offense there.
Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Back to Brogdon. Coulibaly up top. McBride covers. Kispert on the wing. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Coulibaly defending. Back to Anunoby. And here's Brogdon. Here's Sarr. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Knicks leading by 10. Left side Hart. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. New York again can't hit. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Wizards. 3-pointer is up. Middleton. Middleton with a screen on Bridges. Back to Middleton. Here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by Bridges. Coulibaly drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bridges against Middleton. Back to McBride. Bridges, a screen on Brogdon. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Great play to set up Bridges, allowing him to roll into that opening.
Pass to Coulibaly. To the paint. Launches it. Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Sarr. Middleton's got 8.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's Bridges on the wing. Middleton covering. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Wizards trail by 7. Kispert on the wing, covered by Towns. Kept alive, outside Koulibaly. Middleton outside. There's a screen. No good on the triple. New York leading by 7. Anunoby passes to Towns. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Out to the wing from deep, Sarr. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Brogdon. There's the 3. From deep, Brogdon.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's Middleton. Drives to the hoop, and the shot goes in. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington shooting about 56% in this one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. And New York shooting 56% today. Robinson passes to Tucker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Brunson. The jump hook. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Poole against Achua. Putting on the Jets. Jordan Poole.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson doing the work on that shot. Swatted away.
Snatched up. The kick out to Brunson. Takes the 3. New York no good that time either. Washington trailing. George passes to Poole. George a screen on Tucker. Here's Poole. Poole fast and then fuego.
Well, one of the more explosive players and silky smooth. Poole finding a way to get to the rim.
Achua with a screen on Smart. Here's Brunson. And he converts the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Poole. It's rebounded by New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wright, the pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. All sorts of time. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. Pass to Poole. Got it. Good job in the low post. Poole's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
In transition, here they come! And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Wright's checked in for New York. And a change for the Wizards. Smart's checked in.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Stolen by Bridges. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Hart. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. And rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Koulibaly. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Brogdon against Hart. Towns a screen on Brogdon. Here's Hart. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Koulibaly with it. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Wow, Brogdon with a huge shot for his team.
Wizards foul. Malcolm Brogdon. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Line, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
It's so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
Shot's good by Sarr. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hart against Brogdon. Now here's Hart, guarded closely. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Middleton outside. 4-3. Off target. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And B.A., they showed their character when it mattered.
Tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Kispert. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Sarr in at the center position.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Now the Wizards with it. It's Brogdon on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Porzingis to the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brogdon outside. Takes a three. The Wizards with another miss. Austin's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shireman, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So it's the Celtics now, following the bucket by the Wizards. 4 on the shot clock. And another basket for Boston.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Here's Koulibaly. And the 3 off target.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Porzingis inside. Defended by Middleton. Porzingis can't hit. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Washington trailing. For 3, Middleton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Brogdon. Pass to Kispert. It's blocked. Outside Tatum. Over Middleton. Holiday goes in. From 13. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Pass to Sarr. Kispert with it. Sarr sets the screen for Kispert. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 3, and Sarr throws it down.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together, that's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they had 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tatum, that's for 2. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got George. Jordan Poole is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Champagnie in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Poole. He takes it in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Brown. Shoots. It's hauled in by George.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Poole kicks to George. Pass to Smart. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Washington.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
George dishes to Smart. Inside. The kick out to Poole. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Smart misses. Boston trailing. Here's Pritchard. Poked loose. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Smart. Here's Carrington. Sinks the triple. Carrington's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Smart against White. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Washington. Here's Carrington. The kick out to Poole. Here's Champagnie. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brown, the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Outside, Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got his first basket of the night.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's White. It's tipped. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now, here's Poole. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Carrington. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. On target from 13 feet.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Carrington. Here's Champagny. He's got 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
White looking around. Right side Horford. Rebounded by Smart.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That shot is off. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And you overplayed Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
Tatum inside. Tatum automatic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Koulibaly. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Celtics trail by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can't be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Tatum, no good. Washington leading now by 9. Here's Sarr. Hands it from downtown. Sarr's got 5 points in the quarter.
Again, it's the rookie, Alex Sarr, having a monster night, giving us a preview of things to come.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked. Now Kispert. Still scoreless. For three, Brogdon. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Here's Porzingis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Middleton. Fires the three. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Shireman, defended by Kispert. Back to Holiday. Out the basket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Koulibaly with it. Middleton outside. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Middleton's got 7 points in the game. And here's Tatum for three. Great D that time for Middleton.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Outside, Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. That shot wide open. Sarr's got 10 points here in the second half.
Already expanding his game. Sarr.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Pass to Middleton. Stolen by Tatum. 3-on-3. Here's Shireman. Here's Porzingis. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Fades away. Smart misses. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Down by 15. Horford kicks to Brown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And another miss by Washington. Here's White. 3 seconds left. Lays it up off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Jordan Poole, also smart out there, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Craig with a screen on Smart. Here's White. Makes it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Poole the pass to Champagny. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Brown. Pass to George. Here's Carrington. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by George. Here's Carrington. White covering. Outside, Smart. Wide open. It's hauled in by Brown.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Champagny. Pass to Carrington. It's stolen by Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
What an effort by Brown, outrunning everyone else for that little solo break.
Here's Carrington. Count that one. Carrington's got 5 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 12. White the pass to Craig. Pass to Brown. Swiped away. Here's Carrington. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And George kicks to Smart. From the arc. Al Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound, Washington. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Brown outside. There's the 3. And they'll get another chance. Horford finds Brown. Smart with the steal. It's stolen by White. Over to the left wing. Tries the spin move. Got a piece of it. Smart with the steal. Back to Poole. Latre. The rebound by the Celtics. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's White. And White slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. A nice shot by George.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Wizards.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Alex Zong.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
The 3, and it's Carrington missing. Here's Boston now. It's a 13-point game. That's tipped. Smart on the wing. White covering. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard.